Oh, cork. Okay. That was an ugly noise. Right. Let's be doing something, eh? Let's be doing something. Where are we at? Where was I? I'm gonna keep going. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. There we go. Just like a little bit over that. And also. And I don't think I like it. Right up. At the top. There we go. Bring that down a little bit because it's too high. That's better. That's better. I don't think, yeah, I probably want a gap there for that. Then it can roll down into. Making that like the same colour was a bad choice. I don't know how it behaves when I take. Ugh. It's not that bad if I take the back off. Maybe if just like that behind her is solid, where it's got the darker gradient. I think that's how it's gonna have to be. Okay, where's the rest? Lines. Oh, wait, what? That's the wrong layer. That's the lines. That's them lines. There we go. Okay. And then I've got the white, which I don't want the ruler on at all, or I'm gonna make a huge mess. I'm gonna see how many of these I can get done. Oh, that is not the right pen. Oops. Not the right pen. And then leggies can just be like one shape. Oh? Vince, hello. You're right, it is time for a drink. How are we? Welcome to the stream. I haven't been drinking very much, apparently. My ice is melting. Hello, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. What is going on? I might be able to draw these like quickly. Also, I'm hoping I would like to have a good tidy sheet of them. Let me think. I kind of like where her feet like square off at the bottom. She's supposed to have heels too, but I don't really draw them very much. I guess I could like do that and blip them out a little bit, but I'm not sure. I don't want to break the line that kind of swoops down, so like maybe that to fatten it out or something. Might be the way to handle it. So it's just part of the white because it's only like the teeniest little blip. Like I say, I don't want to break the curve. I don't want to break the way the curve looks. How big am I making these lines? Are they getting too big? Maybe. It might be a problem. If I make a hair a weird shape on each of them, it's going to be a pain to make it rotate. Isn't it? I might come back to it and draw it again later. I'm not sure how invested I am in making a spin around. I want to do like a 3/4 one as well, if she's going to spin, so I might have to change things. A little bit later. Is that, wait, is that like part of the line? Because that wants to be a bit back. Oh, where's my other lines? I'm gonna need a bigger line across for Toots' because that one's a bit off. See, some of them are off in general. Well, that one's a little bit low down actually. It should be like halfway. It should be like halfway here. I think I've just made that one a bit low. Oh, on the other one, where are we at? Over here. Where's the blue? On top. Yeah, there we are. Okay, let's make sure our feet land on that. I'm gonna have to like flatten them out. And then when I go back to this, let's say I need to make sure that I hit. I might just flatten them out like that onto it actually. It's probably better. It's some of them kind of like rotating, but I should maybe not try and introduce so much perspective in here. Oh no. Oh, I did take it off. See that over there appearing? That's not what I want. No, no, no. Don't want to draw like doubles of lines like behind there or anything. I guess like double up more, but I'll blur it to the other one, but I don't want that. Oh, what was the blue? I don't know if I've got the correct blue. Is another thing. I need a little palette, but it's going to be easy to switch out, I think. Later, and then that's just like dark blue behind. Oh, close enough. Okay, skeleton. I'm gonna leave the blue on as well. Oops. I fill that in. Maybe if I get rid of the lines. Fishious Turbulence, that's a good name. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Let me widen this out actually. I forgot that I can. There we go. Good username, good username. Okay, and I didn't mind that they bump into the edge either. Kissable face, saying that's a compliment. Thank you. What about? I mean, there's plenty. Where's the button? Where's the button? There's plenty of me to kiss. There's plenty more. Okay, am I getting that on the same line? Not quite. Kind of want the little blip, but I ain't sure if it's just better like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that and have a little, I think. And then if I can, I can hollow that out. And then this. And maybe I've set it to the side a little bit, like so. It's still gonna have to roll like this. Oh. What was that username? Let me check. Hang on. Let me check. I didn't have Twitch open. Is that a follow? Thank you for the follow. Okay, and then these down into a point. I think they're gonna have to somewhat be just, they look the same from every angle, probably. Undead Beauty, thank you for the follow, and hello, Hungry. Perfect weather for some streaking, it sure is. It sure is. I love your art, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Is there anything specific you like, actually? Because I draw like all kinds of stuff. I will link my Skelby in a second as well, actually. What else was I doing? These are like little fish, the arm bones, like little fishies. Kind of. What you up to, chat? You're keeping cool. It's miserable weather out here. I have an ice bottle to keep cool with, just about. Thank you for the follow, fishes. That is a good pun. I like that. Good job. What was the one I was thinking of? It was the one I was thinking of before. Like Changerous, I think. Like, oh, I'm about to do something. I'm threatening. Threatening to do something. Okay, and then she's got 3 little blip rib cage. Blip cage. Like so. Do I need to split that all? Not really. I kind of want it to just be like one solid mass, so like this is joined together and it doesn't split there or anything, because then it looks like extra lines and I don't like it. I don't like it, sorry. Not a fan. Am I loud enough, chat? Was I in, wait a minute, was I in Discord? Was I in Discord and I've made my sound settings terrible? That might be the case. Let me check. I won't try and, I usually try and peek the mic to check it, but I won't do that. Out of decency. Out of decency for the chat. Oh no, it's okay. I think I'm a little bit far away from the mic. Let me scoot closer. Let's scoot closer. Hello. Here now. Hello. Yeah, I should see like a little bit of that over there. That's the other thing I'm not sure how to deal with is like bits disappearing through other bits where it overlaps. I could put another layer of wash on them to get them to soften out. Right, let's go back. This looks funny as just the skeleton. She looks funny. Oops. Okay, what have I got? This, that, the other. I'll leave working on the blue for a minute. I think I'm just going to reduce the skeleton down and also in the sketch like this. That's it, and then put that back on. Put that back on, and then I can go and ink. Yes, okay. That's better. I could flip the page to do these. It's not really bad to do that. I might just start like shading that side bit out instead of like if it turns into like a really small line otherwise. It looks kind of stupid. Oh, I missed that line up there. On this one, I missed that line. Do I want to add that in? I think I brought her horns forward a bit more too. So we're into making a ref sheet. She's getting kind of off model when I draw her, and I can see like issues that I'm having repeatedly, so I thought I would torture myself a little bit. It helps when I've got to put skin on her as well to be able to draw the base so you can still tell who it is, even if she's got different skin on. Different skin. Oh, it's getting really warm, really warm already. I'm hoping this won't take me that long either. I don't think I have that many of them, or they shouldn't take me that long to do. Oh, let me link Skelby. Hang on. There we go. I don't think it's gonna matter if that eye like blends into the side either. With the lines, I'm gonna leave a little bit around her nose though, because that looks awkward if I don't. I think her nose should be bigger on that first one too. I don't like it being too tiny. I think her eyebrows are gonna have to stay inside as well, unless I start moving the hair around more to like accommodate them. I'm gonna have to stay inside. Should have done the outline first, yes. Baban! Hello, Kilgwen. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. Hey! Y'all keeping cool, chat. It's bad. Bad weather. What do we want? Along here. And I'm just going to merge that into one shape. Too much strawberries? Oh, you've been eating strawberries for breakfast? That sounds good. I had a few out the garden. And a boy, ham boy, and strawberries for breakfast. Oh, I got another doodly thing I was working on also. I kind of want to mess with this pose a little bit. So I might do that later for a bit. I don't know. I forgot I had that open. Garfield cheeks. Not quite. She doesn't quite have Garfield cheeks. I might chunk them out more so they stand out. Just in general. First breakfast, second breakfast, snack, not eating them on lunch, dessert after dinner, quick munch on them when I get home. I can't see them on supper. Making me want to just binge eat strawberries now. It's the only way to eat them. Actually, I was talking to Cherry and she was complaining about how quickly they go off. I was like, yeah, you kind of just gotta eat them when you get them, or they go moldy as soon as you look away. You don't look away from them and they turn moldy. And they're really nice when they're warm, like right off the plant, like out of the sun though. Real tasty. Selling them? Making jam? Still got a kilogram to dispose of daily? Oh my goodness. Where are you selling them? Like just to the locals? Got a little sign out the front of the house like strawberries here. There's a lot of that out here actually, but it's usually like eggs or manure. It's like we got eggs and we got poop. Anyone needs eggs or poop? We got them. We got you covered. Oh, maybe I shouldn't get rid of that just yet. I'll leave that for a minute. You got poop, don't you? I made her face a little bit more black when I drew that one in. Or inked it. Oh, no, not that layer, no. No. Neighbours from which part of the village and barter with some farmers. Nice. Getting a good price for them straws then. Right, let's see. Let's be getting back to the skelly portion. That was like a little bit bigger up by the shoulder too. It takes a little bit more space. I kind of want to leave it so there's enough room around most of these bits that it looks like there is line art around it where the back is going to fade out a bit to the darker colour. Some outsiders are absolutely not going to put them outside. They're going to disappear. Oh no. That's a shame you can't do that. People just like haul them all away. Anything but berries. No, I want some jam. I want some jam now. I'm hungry for jam. I'm just gonna let these bones be like curvy as well. It doesn't matter. They can go around and stuff. Also birds. Oh, can you hear them? Beep, beep. I thought I'd leave the music off today because you can hear them going beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. I'm gonna pick a pavlova. Ooh, that sounds good. I need to pick some of the wild strawberries actually because there's a lot of them, and I have pastry that is gonna turn if I don't use it as well. I got pastry to make some little tarts with them that I hope will be nice. I don't think I've ever made a pavlova, neither. I want a, oh my god, I want like a Victoria sponge, that's what I want. I want a Victoria sponge with a load of straws in it. Suffering in the heat, but I like the art. Let me drop this real quick. Thank you. Welcome to the stream also. I'll remind you again, chat, the best way to keep cool is to get like a ice pack or something. Hold it under your armpits. That'll cool you down real quick. That's how I'm surviving. Just about. Hate drinking water. Not gonna bother with forest ones this year. It's too much. They are a lot of effort to pick. I'm gonna go after the wild blueberries. Probably next month, I think. Make me some pies. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so like the hips and everything here is one thing. You know what? Let me post my links in the chat too. I always forget. Eat ice. Yeah, chew on some ice. I'm gonna have a drink actually. Ah, there we go. Told my buddy missed the cold he hit me with. Oops. Chat spamming. Cold doesn't exist, it's only the absence of heat. That argument is the same like water isn't wet. I heard someone argue against that the other day and they were like, no, water is not wet. Water makes the things that it touches wet. Is your body from somewhere hot? Kind of afraid of how many mosquitoes this year? Oh. Good point. You gotta suit up. You gotta suit up to go picking. I think I was out in like a raincoat the last time I went because it was raining. So nothing could get me. Suited up in my little raincoat, ready to pick berries. I want to see how quickly I can get all of these done because I don't want to spend forever on them. Also, I would just like to have the sheet. I was hoping the birds would be a bit more noisy outside, that's why I didn't put music on, but they're not squawking so much. They're like super noisy in the morning. I don't think we've got anything living in the nest box this year either. Oh, you know what I didn't do actually is like split the little feet off. I guess she just has like hooves. Because I don't want to draw all the feet bones anymore. Kind of sick of them, so I'll just do that and hope that it looks okay. Obsessed with like horse legs and the movement in them. They look really cool. Right, this year is going to be filled with violin intros at morning and evening. Violin intros? Especially the forests and the lakes. Gave me an idea for a Blender project? Oh. Go on. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of that piece there so that I'll let some of it cut the underneath out. Mosquito violins? Oh, they're like lots of them. Or do you mean someone else? I don't know a whole lot about mosquitoes. Working with the concept of having a see-through body with something visible inside? Too hot to let creativity spark more. I've got some more like realistic leaning paintings of her. If you want to see those. This is like the dinky. This is the dinky comic version that's a bit easier to draw. She's still a pain in the ass, but that's my own fault. I did a whoopsie and made her into a comic. I think there was... Is it Hades 2, where there's a character that's kind of like that, but I think it's only on one of the arms. It's not like the entire body like this. One of them's got an arm like that. I think it's blue as well. It's like skeleton with the blue skin that's transparent. Only part of it that has the same thing going on, yeah. Oh, what am I? Another? Not this layer. Got a bust on the other one too. Okay. I've got a... Hang on. I got a bunch of these. How many is on this row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 on the top. I'm gonna go over here for a second to draw this one. For change. Still gotta learn 3D more. Topology is, let's say, fun. Let's say it's fun. Punishment, that's my favorite word. It's punishment time. Gaslighting myself will make it a reality, yeah. Punishment study time. Okay, it's like mostly, do I want the chin? I was thinking about like blocking this in at the back and then like the edge of the chin. Like I usually do. I'll see if it holds up with the way that I've been. Oh, right, yeah, I'm gonna have to like erase them because it goes over that way, but I might have to fight with it a little bit later on. She's got like a pointy top of the head, and a pointy chin at the same time. She's getting a little bit easier to draw because you can see I'm not fussing so much with these sketches. And also nibbly. Pokey and nibbly. I think I've seen a few other people draw characters like this too, but I drew her initially because I wanted to use her to work on skeletal anatomy. And be mean to myself. She's a study character. That's why she exists, but then she became a thing. Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie poopsie. Oh, did I carry that line a lot? Oh yeah, it's like far enough along, I can see it. Dumbass hasn't even realized your goddamn model. That stuff looks like my sleep paralysis demon copied my anime impression. Good stuff. Thank you. Hang on. It moves too. Whee! There's the rest of it as well. It goes off the screen. It doesn't just stop there. There's more. I might play the slideshow later. Again. That seems to be a common one also, paralysis demon. I like to hear about what people think that it is also. Or if there's anything that it like triggers in your brain, in your visual library, because I get to learn about new weird things that way. I like it when people have a different oh my god, what's the word? Like it triggers something different in their brain. They're like, oh, it looks like this, and it's something I never would have thought of. I like it when people share. I don't know if you see the little cheeks from this angle, but I'm tempted to add them in anyway, like by there. Let's see if it helps. Let's have a look. Wee. I have to check what that buzz is on my phone too. What is that? Who even? Okay. No, we good. Don't mind the paralysis demon copy of my interests. Steal my Hatsune Miku figure, and we got ourselves some issues. I did draw a Skelby Miku, actually. Meatku, even. So some sketches, by the way. Seems like it should be in a cartoon. Hang on. There's the comic. I'm trying to update my references. That's what she's from, though. Oh, Skilb. Keep wanting to call her Skelpie, but that's not right. I keep thinking about Kelpies, not Kelpies. What's the other one where it's the seal lady? Selkie. Selkies are cool. Look into it more later. Thank you. I've scheduled a few. I gotta finish a few more of them. Ugh. I think I'm making the lines chunkier as I go, out of habit. Yeah. Let's go back to these lines. I don't make these chunky enough sometimes. Ooh. There we go. I got some other comic stuff I want to do as well, but I'm trying to keep consistent with Skelby, and then anything else I will work on top of that. Still fighting with it though. I don't know. There's a lot I want to do. I'm trying to figure out how to do it all. Trying to not get too perfectionistic about Skelby, because I notice issues with it as I draw it, and it kind of fluctuates in quality sometimes, which annoys me. What I want to do, fucking preacher. I got brainworms and they're multiplying. I gotta get started on some sketchy stuff later as well. We doing it the weekend chat? I think it's supposed to get like warmer before it gets any better as well, isn't it? I think it's gonna get worse before it gets better. Has anyone had any cool thunderstorms? Actually, I'm jealous if you have. I've been streaming a bit more on the Patreon Discord as well, working on Skelby pages. How to program and work with Unreal? Kind of thing do you want to make with it? I can't remember. Who's talking about making games and stuff the other day? I forget. Oh no, that one looks better. That one looks better. I think I kept drawing a head like too big in some of the pages that I've done. It's either like too big or too small. Things are a little bit off in different ways. Everyone I draw is going to start ending up with Garfield cheeks too, because I'm kind of obsessed with them. Kind of really like drawing them. I liked Garfield a whole lot when I was a kid, so that's probably what's done it. Interest parkour, how does one? They're like all over the place. Do you mean? Or like literally parkour? Are they like overlap? I was trying to install Blender not long ago actually, but I had some issues with it. I need to try and figure out if I can actually get it to work. Because having little 3D models would help. This is going to be really difficult to draw. Everything else, isn't it? Jump around 3D is probably my most focused interest in it, just programming music or wood carving. Oh my goodness, yeah, I'm kind of like that too. I keep thinking about, oh, I forget her name. XITTER lady, who is just like crazy and will just sit and draw forever and is quite happy. Quite happy, quite content. The author, I mean, not a character. I forget her name. Cherry talks about her a lot. I think I want to bring that leg down also. I don't know if it'll make sense if I do. Try to like offset her slightly, but it's throwing her out of whack. Try bringing it down, see how much mess it's gonna make like, realistically. Oh no, it ain't bad, it's fine. What else did I got going on? I'm gonna leave the skeleton for a minute. Skelly alone. Do, 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 do. Okay, looking forward to winter already? Man, me too. Me too. I'm not looking forward to when it's going to be like dark, because that's miserable, but the cool weather would be very nice. I And again, I am a fan of Christmas lights. Miss the Christmas atmosphere. I'm just looking for that. Ooh. I guess I like the spring once all the flowers start coming out. That's my jam. How much of this do I want to like block in? Just like the inside. Chin. Some of it's got to be blocked out, so I'm dealing with the whole thing. Might just like link it up to the jaw because I feel like it's weirder if there's like a big blunk by there that makes it more awkward to look at. Oh, that's nice. Have a drink, Jim. Have a drink, Jim. I'm sorry the bottle's noisy. I've got an ice one out of the freezer. There we go, and the big bug eyeballs. Get them in the right place. I think I'm preferring the silly eyebrows as well. I like having them a bit more loose. As opposed to, wait. Why did you disappear? Oh, it's because the lines have faded out. Sorry, I must have hiccups again. Hiccups. That looks better. I thought I was going to fight with that one more than I did. And nose might be a bit big. What's good eating when it's this hot, chat? I've not been cooking anything. Because the weather's miserable. Been like really, really hungry. And not able to eat a whole lot. Oh no, wait, wrong layer? Row, my favorite. Wow, my favorite, wrong layer. Take that off. Where's it go? Here. There we go. That's better. That's better. I'm gonna have to chop some little bits too where that overlaps, like the white overlaps the horns where it shouldn't, but that's later's problem, I think. Do I have the legs normal on this one? Yeah. Just a bit tilty top. Oh, we didn't do a little heel on it either. Let's do that. I think I like that. I think that's the only way to go about it, really, without it looking like it's taken away from the overall shape. Can that get away with being one shape? Yeah, it can. Might move her arm out a little bit more. I don't like the way it's looking. Ooh, there. Let's do a little bit around the leggies. Yeah. Okay, do I want to do, what do I want to do? That needs to roll around with there, I think. Let's try and like fill these in actually, and then I'll do the rest. Oh, I didn't do the hair either. I ignored it around the head on this one. You know what? I like cheekbones sticking out. I'll leave them alone. Play them up a bit more. I don't need to give it? No. You know what? No, I do not need to give it a kneecap. There's no reason. There's no reason. It's not going to add anything. It's going to make it more chunky and awkward to draw. There's no need. No need. No need at all. Right. And then hands. I'm going to stop drawing all the little hand bones, I think. And just do lines for the fingies. Might help. Unless, like, I block them together at the back. I could like block them together by here. I suppose, and make that like one thing and then have them split into, yeah, maybe that helps. I feel like that takes away from it in some ways. I'll try it on this. If this is like one whole thing. This is like one whole big shape. Like mittens, and then just the fingers are separate, maybe. Maybe? I feel like that might look better. I'm gonna try it like that. Yeah. We'll do that, and then it can split like along where the knuckles are. So there's like the palm, and then that. I'm really tempted to like along there, but I don't need to. I do not need to, and I probably shouldn't. Don't need to, and I shouldn't. I guess. From that angle too, if the hips are like really tilted. And then I'll curve that back out. Big chunky femur. And the goofy little leg bone. Oh, I don't want to do it like spine actually, or do I just That's a good question. How do I want to do the spine? I didn't think about that. Like a little bit of a line, maybe? Not too much ribcage. Might do the jaw. I just gotta split it like that and have it like a flat piece, I think. A leg. And then I can just like foreshorten the shape. If I want to. Like that. I'm gonna not have it overlap where there's another limb in front because that's just crazy. It's gonna get weird to look at. I think it's fine to omit that and not think about it too much. The shape here is kind of difficult. It's like I can I can kind of just like compress the circle if I need to, like whatever's a shape that's going on like that. I need to take some of this off where the base is for the head as well. So it's kind of awkward to twist with the arm. I guess that's okay. It ain't bad. Yeah, it ain't too bad. The hips are still kind of annoying me, like they're not. That one's better at the start, but then they get a bit too chunky on these other ones, or there's too many shapes on them. I think a few too many shapes, they need to be simpler. I probably like the most 3D thing in here. Oh, is this having a lag? I think it's where it gets obvious that I'm like cutting pieces off to fit it in. Okay, no, that's better. Actually, I just looked over and it's fine. It's fine. I'm belly aching for no reason. I think. Belly aching. How long have I been streaming? An hour and 20 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna see how long it takes me to do, like finish these and then the next row, because there is 6 here and then there is 5. Again, down the bottom. I have 2 rows of them. I don't know if I like the way that this is like, okay, so the legs all go in like this way, but then this piece goes like in like that kind of direction, like this piece, because of the spot in the middle. I don't know if I like it or if it needs to be a bit straighter like this, like the curves too prominent. Yeah. I think that's better. I completely like missed a hand over here too. Hello, Goblin. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? I'm gonna fill that head in too. Oh. Ouija. Level 1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? I gotta take off a little bit of this flat also. Not flat. Line. That's it. Lines. Take off a little bit of the lines, innit? That's right. I've got to take off a little bit of the lines. Pretty good. How's your day going? Not bad, thank you. Not bad. What we gotta do? I gotta do some sketching and stuff later. I gotta order some stuff online, I think. I need to remember to do that. I need some stuff and things, whatever's. Nice to be here, looks amazing. Thank you. Ooh. Let me post a link. She is from my silly comic that I'm working on. I wanted to redo the reference sheet that I have, which is outdated and doesn't really look like her anymore. The old one. I'm gonna have a go of like this pose later also because I've been done scribbling. Been done scribbling a little bit. So I'll draw some scalp and then work on that a little bit. I think I've been thinking about Paola's art again. Nice and wobbly it is. I made it a little bit too sinewy though. I'm gonna put a bit more structure back in. Okay, boop boop. And little ischium hoops. Does it look fine if I don't have like an edge around that? I guess so. Ischium hoops kind of wonky as well. Da -da -da, da -da -da. Yeah. Monster GF got me laughing, I'm glad. I think that was the newest one, right? I think that's the newest one. I've scheduled a few more of them recently. Yeah, thought so. Kind of like the, oh, what's the other one called? The pizza cheese pull one as well, I guess. I was hoping the birds would be really noisy today, but it's just tractors. I'm sorry, chat. It's just tractor noises. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Skelbies all in a row. 6 little Skelbies all in a row. One fell off and bumped its head. That is not the same song. How does that one go? I don't know. Okay, just this layer. Let's go and get the blue filled in. Hope that it works. Oh, is there a gap on that one? Oh, I gapped it around her horns. Okay, that's why I shouldn't have done it yet. That's why I shouldn't have done it. Anyway, I shall fix it in a minute. There we go. It's only gonna catch your arm. Cool. Cool. It's sketchy. Take that off. There's an easy way to do this. I'm sure it's actually just like redrawing that line in and then getting rid of it later is the easier way to do it. Right. There she is blobby. There she is blobby and then scaly and lines. And then I will change the back in a minute so that everything blends in together. I think. Does anyone know any other good ways to keep cool? Chat, someone was talking about wet towels in front of a fan yesterday, which I have not yet tried, but I'm considering. What do I have? Right, there is this that sits behind us so that it kind of flattens everything out. Oh, it's a duplicate of, okay, it's like a duplicate of this one, but underneath, and then a darker color, like so. So it's got like a heavy back. I might try her on not a white background because she'll blend in with it. It's got to be some kind of grey. I like mid-tone, so she just doesn't blend in horribly. I think I'm making her hips like slightly bigger on some of those. I made them just wide on that first one, so there's like more of a belly gap. I might adjust them later. What have I got? This one? Consistent intake of ice cream is my go-to solution when I need to beat the heat. I should, oh, is this in the right place now? Okay, I think it's just a slightly different color because it's supposed to blend in with like her head lines on that first one. Let me see. And then I wanted to do that so it can just fade out towards the edges and the top of the head. I think I'm gonna have to keep her like that as well because I've been running into like value problems sometimes, so doing an extra layer where it's just a little bit darker might not be bad, so there's always something like consistent behind her to make sure you can see the bones. Yeah, like gradient ear. It's all in a mask, so I can turn it on and off too. Right. How is that? Because I'm convinced people I interact with online think I'm a loud bottom for how much I talk about munchies via text. I can see how people would get that impression. You know what I was thinking about too? Where chat was talking about apparently in hot countries people will eat spicy food because it cools them down. Because it makes you kind of sweat, I guess. That got me thinking about how you kind of get the same thing with alcohol, right? Because sometimes people will think they're warm once they've drank alcohol and then they'll go outside and like freeze to death. I like forgot that was a thing. It's really fucking grim, but I forgot that was a thing entirely. But that is a thing that happens kind of along the same line of thinking with that. Okay, so now she blends in. It was bothering me that was. I wanted to look good with like no lines around the skeleton chunks. On the inside. Pseudoscience about cooling down is a bit of a wives' tale. Oh, what, with the spicy food? Warm climate is where the species grow, so it's in the food. That's what I said. Like, we don't, nothing that's spicy, like, survives out here. You can't really grow a whole lot. Okay, where's your little eyeballs, Skelby? There they are. No little eyeballs, Skelby. And then I'll mask this out a little bit. And a little bit of the neck there. There we go. Yay! Now she blends in. I like that gradient on her a lot better. It makes you not pay attention to the legs and everything so much, I guess. I'm gonna duplicate this also. I'll save it and then I'll duplicate it and we'll have a look at the other row. Oh, now we just got ice. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for that to thingy. Cooler parts of our country. State Nagaland has some of the spiciest food I've ever eaten. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think we have any spicy food, really. Like I say, there's nothing. We got like really peppery stuff, like watercress and that, but it's not really spicy, and that it's gonna make your face turn red and make you start sweating. Not quite the same. I've got a loose line knocking about. Where's ooh? She looks kind of cool in the grayscale like that. This is probably the only place I need extra water. Okay, right, window. New window, and then there she is. And this can go up. I suppose. It's so yummy. What's in it? Right, I want these like in a row up here so I can see them slightly. Oh, I can zoom in if I want like that. Zoom in if I want. Very nice, very nice. Very Nice. I got all my anatomy references over here as well. I'm about to like go ham with A in a minute. Once I get to the other thing, I will switch to messing around with them. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Hello, HDMZ. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. Different from Indian food because it's actually not spice heavy. Oh. I cannot see my sketches now. They are too pale. Where did they go? Like, oh no, right. I've got extra one. I wondered why they looked a little bit shitty. I did like an extra pass on them. I don't need, yeah, okay, I don't need the looser ones underneath. I can get rid of those. I'll post all the process stuff on Patreon later. Or when I'm done, when I compile them. I got brainworms today. Okay, I'm gonna lose how heavy I actually want my brush to be now as well. Too much stabilization. What was like that kind of weight, I guess, yeah. Crazy spicy chilies? Butte. Julokia. I'm saying that completely wrong, aren't I? Translates to a ghost pepper. I've never had one of those. I'm scared of them. I think eating anything that spicy would, like, kill me. I don't think I would survive. Simple in a lot of ways, but so yummy. Bamboo shoots and other fresh stuff that grows there natively, and they cook a lot of pork and stuff with that. That sounds great. That sounds so nice. Do they go out picking it as well, or is it just like what's available? Bamboo shoots are really nice. Them and water chestnuts are really good. I'm trying to think what else we have that's spicy here, but I think it's, you get like wild mustard. We get wild mustard and watercress. I think watercress was like a huge thing. I forget the place where there was like a certain industry around it, because there was a lot of like water where they could grow it, so all the workers would eat a whole lot of watercress because that was what was available. Maybe it was by the canals or something, but there's canals in quite a lot of places, so that wouldn't narrow it down. I think that stuff's really interesting, like wherever stuff's cultivated. You end up with it in the food a lot. You grow a lot of it. That's what grows there, so in the past they probably foraged to region of a few tribes, so some of their old ways are probably preserved or adapted. That's really cool. Oh, there's stuff like the headhunting not so preserved these days. making that eyeball a little bit wide. And the mouth maybe not skinny enough. No, it's that sometimes I like round this out and sometimes I'll like upways with it. Sent Gordon Ramsay to an old headhunter's hut to learn to cook something very different, Gordon, up there in the hills. That's interesting, did they? That would be interesting to watch. I forget what's the series? Like, is his name Bruce Parry? Where he goes to visit different tribes. Bruce Perry or Parry? I can't remember which one it is, but he goes to visit different tribes. He did a series of it like a long time ago, and I think he did a newer one recently, but that's like really interesting. It's not entirely like showing the food, but there's quite a lot of that. I think he was getting like off his face on ayahuasca on one of them also, or trying to. Nat Geo show they did? I think all of it's on YouTube. Oh, what's it called? I might be interested in watching that. It's nice to watch a weird Gordon Ramsay show. Wasn't he doing a new one where it's like, oh, everyone knows who I am now, so I have to like pretend to be someone else and put weird face masks on? I've seen clips of that one, but not actually watched it. Sorry, hiccups again. I'm trying to pick her cheeks up a little bit more because in the past they've kind of flooped, I think. Slooped down a little bit too much. I'm gonna let that round out, and then when I link it with a white, it can go around and then just stick out for the cheek, I think. Yeah. If I was drawing the skull like loose, I might not do that, but I will with this one. I'll fill it in with this because I know what I'm about to do with the base stuff. Where did my white lines go? I already have the, yeah, I have the dark color. Okay. I've got an episode. It's from a show called Gordon's Great Escape. Thank you. I'll have a look at it later. So they explore the northeast of India, which is pretty unique from the rest of the country. Let's do red as well. Okay, and I'm going to leave that as a big chunk for now so I can select around it. And I won't have the same problem as I did before, hopefully. I'm trying to think what else we've got out here that grows like wild. I don't think. Your arms get a bit chunky. There we go. Okay, one. Let's try and go through them quick. So, like, less layer jumping, I guess, which means draw all the heads. Draw all the heads, and then come back. Draw all the heads, come back to everything else. It's getting really warm. Oh, what's that? Does it have wild garlic? So like stuff like strawberries grow out there? think that's really cool. Oh yeah, we got wild strawberries. I'm gonna go picking wild blueberries next month when they will be ripe as well. I know where they hang out. Blackberries will be like a September thing. I like the blackberries a lot. Blackberries. There's a lot of like old, like abandoned places that have fruit trees as well. If you know where they're hiding. Or like ruins of where places used to be. Where they had fruit trees that are nice to go and find in the summer. I pulled the horns forward a little bit too. But yeah, the garlic is really nice. That's my favorite. I love the garlic. Like I say, in the summer when it's warm like it is now, all you can smell is garlic and occasionally like the poop that they spread on the fields. So it just stinks of garlic and poop. Ripe. Absolutely ripe, chat. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I need to stretch my leggies for a minute, chat. I need to stretch my poor little leggies. They're getting kind of squishy. Oh. Right. Give me a few minutes. I won't be very long. Tried growing the wild garlic. I do have some in the garden. I got a little bit in the garden. But it's not really enough to do anything with, so I usually just go picking it. Right, give me a few minutes, I'll be back. Garlic and poop, that's right. Also, welcome to the stream. Give me a few minutes, I'll be back. Whoops, I'm back, chat. Yeah, garlicky poop. Little nuggets. Okay. Let me get myself situated again. Where are we at? What are we? What do I want? More of the skulls doing. Should like roll down to where the corner is, those eyebrows. And then I missed a teeth. I think I gotta even them out a bit more because sometimes I end up like too chunky. The lines do. Lines end up too chunky. It's looking a bit squiff, so I think. I'm making these a little bit too skinny. Sometimes I do. Need my ice bottle. I hate skipping real bad. Doesn't help when the computer's hot either. Maybe it's better if I just roll that and then she looks goofy. Which she's supposed to. Good. What have I got? 1, 2 more. Head like a little bit small on that one. It's kind of tilted on the others. Keep kind of consistent with the tilting. Let me post all my bullshit in the chat again, actually. Where's that? There we go. I forgot to mention I post Skelby on YouTube and Instagram as well. I've got a lot of Skelby scheduled on Instagram, actually, because I realized that I missed posting it for a little while, but it's back on now. Back on the go now. The head is small on that one. Why is the head small? Yeah, head's small still, dude. Just not fix it, I guess so. I'm gonna have to do that and resize it a little bit. And mouth is open too, so it should probably be a bit bigger. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. How was that drawing? Oh yeah, that just like rolls up into a Hollands. Okay. Oh, Arkham Mike, I didn't see the follow, thank you. I missed that. Earlier on. It's been while I did the BLB. I do a little, yeah. Keep making these like not wide enough, like there as well. I think like this. She looks so gummy. She's got no gums, but she looks gummy. Real gummy. That is one annoying thing with her. I can't really line weight around the eyes. With the way that I fill them in. Okay, am I all done? So that bit, anyway. Right, where's the next bit? On the top? Should be on the top somewhere. Or have I done it on the, oh, wrong layer. Of course. Ooh. Of course, as per usual, the wrong layer. What is missing down here now? If I turn something off, something's happened. Challenge you, dragon. Hello, Lyle. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Did I fuck something up? Did I fuck something up? This one? Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, I thought I fucked it up. I thought I messed it up, but I didn't. Where is it now? Whoops. Where did I put it? Oh, I didn't delete it. Okay, I didn't delete it because I thought I ruined something. It's okay. Hold? I don't know. What's going on here? A riddle duel? Oh boy, go on. I'm not very good at them, but I'll try. Also, I don't actually, you know what, I don't think you can beat me at wriggling. I'm pretty good at wriggling. I'm pretty wriggly as wriggly things go. I'm pretty riddly. Wriggledy. Wriggledy-piggledy, even. Wake in the dark, or born in the day. Jagged visitor that won't choose to stay. I have no shadow. I make them all run. I leave only a row when my errand is done. What am I? Ooh, I don't know. Hello, Hungry. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. What is going on? How are we jiggling? And I'm going to stew on that one. I'm not sure. Does anyone else want to take a crack at it? Many refs on that cheat sheet. Comic soon. Hang on. Technically already comic, but yes, more soon. More soon. I'm working on it. Not yet. The wiggle. I do wiggle. I wiggle. Jiggle. The lightning? Oh, that's a good one. That sounds right. Oh, I gotta draw the skelly on the inside yet as well. I'm not done. One in the day threw me there. Oh, correct. That was a good one. Sorry, I ain't got no riddles. I only got wriggles. Only wriggles. Jiggle the wiggle all the way from the shoulders to the liquid ass. That's right. It's liquid today in this heat, I'll tell you that. Wriggle me this. That's the one. Wriggle me this. Okay, I want that as like a roll. That's pretty smooth. Good. Uppy that way. And we. I'm not putting any extra shapes in her hair. It can just be the floop, whatever the floop it is. Whatever the floop it is, it's fine. 1, 2, 3. They're getting there. There's the whole set chat. There she is. I'm gonna hit the save button again and just like stop for a minute. I need a drink. I need a drink. It's too hot. There we go. Rattle, rattle. And sit back down. I think it's supposed to be hotter tomorrow as well. I'm not looking forward to it. And at the weekend. It's gonna be grim. It's gonna be miserable. Is that penguin got its little butt out? Is that what's going on there? I just realised. It's got its little butt out. Ooh. This is a long one again. I don't think I'm going to read that out. I will let it sit for everyone, though. Is that a cat? That's a cat boy. Booty. Wait, that butt wiggles that I'm not seeing because of the chat, actually. Oh, yeah. They are. I like how the cat gets really wide on the middle frame. Just a blob with a tail. Based on a chunk of a cat. Chunky. I've never had a cat that it was a chunk. Wide in every frame. Always in widescreen. Less shapes, less shapes. There we go. She sits. These have got a lot tidier as I've gone on, actually. the sketches underneath. I'm going to finish drawing these white lines and then I'm going to have to take another quick BRB. It's very, 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 very warm. Oh yeah, that one up there too. Ooh. Do I like butt cheeks? Do I? Well, I do like butt cheeks, but like, do I? I draw the butt cheeks. Side-eye the cheeks. I might break the machine. Oh, okay, that bit. Actually, like around there. It's going to make it more difficult. Okay, there she is. Let's do a fill tool, I think. If I can, let's catch all the little in-betweens there. Little loopy corners that I've made. Yeah, and then I need my blue. Oh, I missed a head. What's going on with a head? Huh. Okay, whatever. Okay. Oh, I missed that bit. Okay. I just didn't draw that in. It looks like. Okay. Oops. Let's fill that in. Okay, that's all one thing. I should be able to grab around. Let's see. I bet it won't do. All of them there. Oops. Oh. 10 now. Oh no, it will do all of them. Okay, cool. Nice. Then it's just the skelly and the underneath. Underneath. Oh, chat, is anyone, I gotta get a code to get on VGen, right? Has anyone got a code they would be willing to give me? Keep getting to ask. Maybe that's sexy on hips. Oh? Someone had a tumble? I think so. Don't know what's going on out there. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. Someone clunking around in the bins, I suppose. What day is it? Wednesday. Okay. curving those on this. No, I think it's fine. Oh, little hoops. Yeah, this one looks kind of wonky. Right. Howdy. Hello, Ambi. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Oh, did the chat have a fit? Great. Names. Chat might be having a fit, fair warning. Is it giving me problems? You working? Oh my goodness. Did it? Hang on, my chat disconnected. It says they're active. Huh. You're tired? I'm sorry. Let me, you're gonna look. Okay, now I think the chat's working again. It just disconnected for a second. Thank you for looking, Ambi. Thank you for looking. Can I make that shoulder a bit bigger? What's it been? 3 hours. Okay, it hasn't taken that long. sitting looks like the Gmod sitting post, does it? I'm not familiar. Like default, like T-posing, but sitting. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I don't think I've seen it before. I'm nearly done with them. Oh, this is okay. This is gonna be awkward because I've got like that there, and I'm gonna have to make it just so this is like dark because it's yeah. You know what? It's supposed to be like line out anyway, so it's fine. The design and personality, even she would steal my skin. Thank you. I mean, you've got to do something. She's got to convince you to do something for her to steal your skin. So it depends how well you behave, whether you get skinned or not. Feel liable to be tricked into doing something. A little bit evil, then it's fair game. So, huh? Wait, what? I don't get how that plays into it. chunky and weird. Was I tapering them a bit more? Tapering them like this. If she can like convince you to murder someone because she suggested it, and you're like, yeah, okay, that's reasonable. Then she'll get you. It's like you got to invite him in. It's like vampires chatting. You got to invite it on your soul. Gotta be suggestible, I guess. Using the reference sheet as the reference while I draw the reference sheet. Okay, this is annoying. I'm just gonna have to draw this piece, I think. No, it's done. Just bottom end. Let me link it again, actually. There we go. For Skelby context. It's like werewolves. It's not like werewolves. I don't think you can become a Skelby. She will just skin you. This one's kind of awkward where everything's like together. I don't really know how to squeeze the hips in, to be honest. Let's find out. I guess like that. See like a little bit through there, because it's gonna look weird if there's none at all. I think. Awkward pose. I don't want to start doing the thing where you've got like, oh, you've got 2 layers of the blue in front of something, because I think that's gonna make it more awkward. Sorry, I need a drink. There we go. Sorry, rattle, rattle. So legs looking like on these. I'll go and put that darker colour in a second behind her too, and it'll start to make a little bit more sense, I hope. Okay, there she is. No baby talk? Wait, what? Hello, good username. Let me see. That is that color, other than anything else. Chat rules? Oh! Yeah, none of the, like, ooh-woo shit. Talk like an adult, basically, because, well, if you're doing the baby talk, you're either a child or an adult trying to sound like a child, and those things should not mix. Made Baban say it. You know what I mean. None of that shit. None of it. It's good, my Woody. Hello. How we doing? Oh, Kami. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, everyone else's chat's just got obliterated. Trying to think of something like doggo. Yeah, you're like doggo on that. If it's like 1 or 2 words, I don't mind. But if it's like that's the only way someone's speaking, I get real fucking suspicious of them. Hello, hello. It's the show. It's the show. It's the asshole cooking show. Welcome to the stream, Kami Raiders. How are we doing? I'm doing. Let me see. Nice avatar, did you say? Thank you. Doggo is just how you identify a millennial. You're right. Hang on. Okay, I'm working on a ref sheet for my silly comic called Skelby. There it is. There's the links. There's the links. I'm trying to fix what she looks like because she's very awkward to draw, being a skeleton and all. And all that and such like. What have you been up to, Kami? Did you have a good stream? Have you been drawing? Or working on something else? Oh, I gotta fix where her horns are separate too. Okay, I thought that would fade out more, but oh no, wait, I've got it selected, that's why. Haha. And she needs eyeballs, like, in the front. Like, right in the front. Okay, let's see. I don't think I fixed it on these either, because it was easier to not at the time. Is my chat still good? Oh, there's Kami. I'm sorry. Obliterated. Very Noid. Someone else said the Noid the other day. I really like that people think it looks like the Noid because the Noid is absolutely hideous and it inspires like hatred in me when I see him. I know that's the point, but they did like an excellent job. It's really good. I don't know why he's got the rabbit ears, but I see how you get there with my one where it's got the tall ears. Playing some pirate games. Seasick now. Gonna raid and lurk for a bit and then get ready for bed. Hope you're having a fun stream. I am. Thank you. I appreciate the raiding also. Have a good snooze. Oh my god, that's really loud. I'm sorry. Got ice in a bottle. I've only seen a couple of the comics you posted on YouTube and now I'm reading the others. Mothman is such a little menace. Poor guy. His passion is civil engineering. He's not very good at it. He is a menace. I need to have him do more stuff. I think I've posted all of them so far on YouTube. If you like scroll through the, what do they call it? Like posts tab. I was gonna say community, but I think that's just comments. I'll have to draw some of the other ones too. Okay, what do I need to fix? Where are they? Once I'm done with these, I'm going to mess around with this. Hang on, you can't even see it. You can't even see it. I'm going to mess around with this pose in a little bit. Because I've been noodling and doodling and thinking about it for a little while. Noodling in the way that you hunt for catfish, I mean. Don't need to adjust that other thing. Do I? No, those are pretty okay. Those are okay. Let me put this one up here so you can see a little bit more of it. And then chop, chop by there. Yeah. I'm going to try and select the lines and erase some stuff more cleanly in a second too. I try not to worry about it too much. What is this? What is this? This one. I'll take the sketch off from underneath too because that's kind of messy. Right, the blue wants to go for a start off of this one in the front, and then it's easier to take it off. The rest. Should probably grab the blue so I can paint it back in if I need it. How are you keeping in the heat, chat? You doing alright? Got any advice for keeping cool, chat? It's actually not as bad as I was expecting it to be. I'm still kind of, I'm suffering, but I'm managing. I don't like not doing anything. It drives me crazy. Pupper is another one. Doggo and Pupper, actually. I knew there was another one. Live in Texas, it's hot and humid. Can't go anywhere, I swear. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hot and humid. Oh, I missed this one completely. And also like select on this properly. I'm taking some lines on the top. I can get rid of those now. I don't think all these are perfect, but they are closer to what they should be. Yeah. Got a nice big crusty chunk by that. Crusty. I'll take some off that. I made burgers at the weekend. So it's kind of cool if I do that, but I'm not going to do it consistently. Makes her face stand out a bit more. Like so. Her makes her eyes a little bit darker, which helps. I'm going to try and leave her with the blue, though. Okay, and let's fill that in. Is this a different color? Slightly. think I used it. Yeah, I used a different color on the underneath. Yes, it blends in. Change it out a bit. It's got a bit more blue twinge in it. I've been off the coffee recently, so I'm not twitching so bad. Also, I've noticed. It's too hot for the coffee. I've been forced off the coffee. Through no choice of my own. Might try and stay off it now. Already detoxed. Work's done for me. Right. Let me get rid of the... I'm going to save it and get rid of the duplicate window. I just wanted that for reference. Okay, are we done? Yes. And then... Does the butt look weird? Butt looks kind of weird on that one. The butt looks kind of weird. Does your butt look weird, Scalby? Isn't She Lovely by Stevie Wonder Plays? Hello, Molasses. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? I don't know if I need like the little tailbone by there and the hoop. Like a little gap. I don't know. It gets difficult where it all like blends together. You're doing. Same. I think that might be as good as I'm getting with these. Oh, I see where there's a little bit of trouble. Shoulder and neck. Yes. Anyway, there she is. There she is! Hit save again. I feel like that in the back is not as heavy as this on the top row. It's on 100%. What about if I double it up? What happens if I double it up? No, okay, it just kind of stays the same. That magpie's laughing at me. She's cute. Thank you. He says. There you go. I hate how jittery it is when you move around on the navigator to try and swipe across the canvas. Let's try making the background a different color as well. I feel like it should be like darker so that she stands out like darker than the value that she is on the inside. Oh, how's that? Still the same kind of blue. It's still the same kind of bluish. The horns don't blend in, do they? No. And I have a bunch of... Oh, they should probably stay. They're kind of important. Let's merge them together. That doesn't really work, does it? Sometimes I put light on the top of the flame, but it's extra layers, so... Maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. Okay, I'll come back to it later. I think I'm fed up with it. Or it's done. I'm not fed up, it's just done. I want to fight with this pose. I ain't putting enough weight on the hips. I can tell. What is it? Yeah? Okay. I don't know what to do for background either. Actually, let me do a BRB and like cool down for a minute. I will be back. Give me a hot second. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Are you gonna hop off before you get hyperfixated on Skyrim? Tap for coming to the stream. Have a chill day. Thank you for coming to the stream. Okay, whoops. Okay, creak. I want to have a fight. I'm itching for a fucking fight. Where are we? Why is this not filling the canvas? I don't need that sketch underneath anymore because I've already made myself a hellscape to live within. Okay. Where are we at? That one's kind of ass. Ain't it? Julian pose. Kinda. Oh, what's this? Oh, I'm messing around. I'm just messing. Just playing around. I'm gonna do com stuff later. Thought I would stream and mess for a bit. I wanna fix some angles, I guess. Did I like tilt the hips? What did I do? I want them like outy. Maybe like further outy, like over here. I suppose. Like, you know? Yeah. Dynamic poses remind me a lot of Eric Canate's art. Am I saying that right? Yeah, I've already fucked it up. I love me a dynamic pose. I'm gonna have to look him up also. Hang on. Eric Canate's? Canate. Is it? Oh, these are cool. All this inky stuff is really nice. That's funky. These are really choppy and nice. Like, choppy in a good way. Good kind of choppy. I'm lost in the sauce now, hang on. And Instagram. Hello. I think I've seen this guy's stuff before. Let me do a follow. Oh, he's got like painty stuff too. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I'm in the sauce. Hang on, you've distracted me. There's a lot of digital too. Post a lot of time lapses on Instagram, and early phases sketching are a lot like what you've got on screen. Nice. I mean, where's the earlier one? Hang on. The early one's like ass. I was just trying to like something with the legs, like kind of cool, and like the hips out, and like wow, you know. I hear a noise. No. Nope. There was someone knocking on the door before and it freaked me out. Because there was no reason for anyone to be knocking the door. Okay, what the hell am I trying to do? Like, on the wrong layer. Good, okay. I want to like pop it out more. What do I want? I gotta block this out a little bit better because I want to adjust things. Try and pop them hips out a little bit more like over here. I don't know if I like the way that arm is going. I want it to like that and then pop, you know. It's gotta look cool. If I bend it too far back. If I like rib cages out there, it might be a bit too far back. I think I'm gonna lose like the chin. I like the chin silhouette that's going on. Like this. I like that going on and I don't want to ruin it. I think I'm about to. Because I tried to pull it further forward. Now I don't like that leg. I do. There should be like a big ripple like around here, like that too. Oh, wait, I'm in a different layer. Yeah, oops. Okay. I do think I've made it too like harsh of an angle. I want like one big curve on this leg. I don't want to take away from like that curve that's going on. No, it's not. I want it like out there, but it's not gonna sit and make sense. I think I need to lean. What am I doing? I gotta lean that back further. Ribs. No, I said I'd look. Looking back at your screen, see how my perspective skill brought me back. Oh. Welcome back. I don't think I'm getting it quite right, but I'm trying. I've started the fight now. It's got me by the neck. I made the tatas too high. It's gonna ruin the neck shape. Just a little guy doing your best. Just a little guy. Little guy. I like the jawline angle that I had. I don't want to lose it. No. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Nah. Nah. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't the shit, is it? That ain't the shit. Nah. Nuh-uh. 20 minutes line art in my one lady OC, and I'm line art in the guy. It took like 5 minutes. How to draw women again. You like it second guessing what you're drawing? Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All the time. You can do it. Okay, am I trying to like twist the fucking... Am I trying to twist it around or something? Is that what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to do that? I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna cry. No joke has ever been that funny. Have you geeked like that? Wait, what? I want like the kick out like here. I want like that shape, and then I want the arm like in front of it, like that, because that looks cool, you know? That's what I want. That's what I'm trying to get, because that looks really cool when you silhouette it. I guess she doesn't need like huge tattoos. Not really. Believe in you. Thank you. I don't like that in a straight line. It looks silly. It needs to like pop. A bit weird, like the bendy elbow shit going on. No, I'm gonna redraw it. The face is gonna like disappear. I think I'm trying to ham it up too much. Too much ham. Let me like tilt it more off to the side and like soften the angle. I was not going too bad with the legs, but then it got a little bit crazy further up because I was making the angle too funny. Back, has someone solved the second riddle yet? I don't think so. I haven't. Oh. And welcome back. Okay. Boop. Let me block my bullshit out. Left my Riddler cap at home. I'm still just, wait, that's not what I'm looking for. Not that. Wait, not, where's the button? Where did my button go? I'm still just wriggling. There we go. Still just wriggling. I'm gonna have horrible problems on this with the, what's it called? The weight. Where the weight's gonna sit. Yeah. It's cool, but she's like falling over. I'm gonna redraw it like 10 times until I get it. I think it's better where the hips are further away. What I also want to do is like, okay, I want that definitely, and then I also want like where you get the squish, is you get like the roll around here, like that, and then and like the hip pop, and also like I've got the angle already that I want on the chin and the neck, like up here, and then like boob shot, because I think it looks cool. I think it looks cool. Let me get a different sketchy pen. Maybe this one. I was doing some loose stuff with it before. Stop. That's gonna have to tilt back a little bit more as well, so like. I will draw that in a different way. Okay, this is starting to look a little bit better, I think. Right hips. Okay, where's the middle? I gotta do a BRB chat. It is very warm. I will be back in a few minutes. I need a break for a hot second. I'll be back. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Hello. Okay. I still want this wacky leg, so do I need to, like, fix the other one? Because this one's, like, way more forward, right? So. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, okay, I got confused. You're awake! Hello! You forgot you were here? I'm sorry. Did I give you a scare? I'm sorry. Wow. Wow. Just a tiny spook, just a little one. Just a little one. Okay, so if the weight sits like here, then like that leg's gotta go somewhere else. I don't think I'm getting away with like this business that I've got going on, unless I tilt the floor or something. Unless I tilt the floor, so it's like this kind of shit or something. But that's gonna look stupid. It's gonna look stupid. Hello, how we doing? How have you been? Also, I have not seen you around in a while, I don't think. How we doing? Nice. I gotta do something like that to balance it out, but it's oh, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Can I get away with tilting the floor? I've decided to play some jokes on me, but I'm back. Oh no, I'm sorry. Welcome back. It's been okay with you. Not bad, thank you. I got some shit in the works. In like a good way, I mean. I got some shit coming down the pipe, but in a good way. Good shit, you know? It's cookie dough. It ain't shit, it's cookie dough. Nice save. You'll never know, chat. What a turn of phrase. Double chocolate cookie dough. My favorite. Made it seem like it wasn't that good. My choice of words is terrible. So I'm going to make you part of my daily routine again. Thank you. I'm trying to stream a little bit more, do stuff. What am I doing with her hair? I'm distracting myself by drawing the hair because I don't want to deal with the mess that I've made with the legs. Can you tell? Can you tell, other than the fact that I've just told you? Can you tell? I'm bullying myself again. Does anyone need bullying? It's not me. To work. Baban, have a good one. Thank you. Have a good day, Abu. It's gonna look stupid if I move the leg. Done a bad job. Done a bad job, chat. Done a bad job. Where? Done a bad job. Where? Cry about it. Cry some more. Cry some more. Keep going. Carry on. Okay. I don't know. Can I get away with it? I don't think I've made the perspective like aggressive enough to be able to get away with it, because it would have to, like, you know. If I curve it in that way, I don't like it. She's like kind of doing a re, like a Dio re. You know? She's like, re. You know. See, he does like this and leans back and goes, re. Re. You know? If I let goes back, it should be okay then. I might be okay if I do that. I might not cry. It's gonna lose what I was trying to do, but I'm getting the rest of it, like, up the tops. I kind of want to, like, turn the leg, like, inways a little bit. I feel like that would look nicer. I gotta check what clothes I draw her in too. I forget. You see, now it's just like leg. It's just like leg sit, you know. Oh, that's like the same curve rather than like. Can I get a leg to go further out? Hang on. Let's leave that sketch alone. Hang on. Is it just the leg? Okay, it's just the leg so that I can fight with it. It'll be like 2 seconds when I look at the time lapse later. It's going to be like 2 seconds of struggle, and then I'll carry on, and then it'll be like done. So there's no need to cry, really. Oh my god, it's so warm, so warm, chat. Can I do that and still have it like further back, right? Because it's like, okay, it's like here, right? The weight is sitting like here, where it drops down from where most of her body is, right? It hits like here on the floor as she leans over, right? So, it's like 1 foot, okay, 1 foot like here and 1 foot here to like balance it out, but like technically this one should be like further back to balance it, like that. 2 seconds of struggle. Yeah, like, don't even think about it, chat. When you're dying and your life flashes before your eyes, the shitty pose that you're drawing that you fix eventually, it's gonna be like 2 seconds. Don't even think about it. The bird. The birds are out today, chat. Squawk. Squawk. That might be a little bit better because then I can still keep the like you know? Right. I want to keep it but not snap the leg, because I've done this before. I've tried to do this kind of leg twist before and it just ends up like, oh, too heavy and real ugly. Right, but like I'm really upset because I wanted the pose to work so bad. Look at it underneath. Look at how cool it looks, but it's just like gonna fall over. Where is it? There she is. See? She's fallen over, just about. But it looks cool, right? Except that's not gonna help me with like weight and stuff. 3 legs. I think that's gonna have to be what happens. Maybe. Let me get rid of that, right, and then try a bit more. I'm playing it off, also I'm not like actually upset. It's okay. I'm taking the piss out of myself for fun. Get away with the cool pose. It is super cool. I mean, yeah, I guess so. See, she's got like stupid pants as well. I'm thinking about this stupid pants because they're supposed to like, in a way, they're like big pants joined to the shoes. Maybe. So. Yeah. Cool beans. Look. Oh, I might chop them so it's not so like harsh. I shouldn't be drawing the pants yet. Let's start thinking about them. Or I think they do this, actually. I think, yeah. Assless chaps. I forget. I'm gonna have to look at my other sketches ever. I don't remember. I don't remember what they do. Let's try and tidy the pose up a little bit, I think. I should just make another one. I still need that underneath. Pa. Pa. And that can produce a little bit. See, it's kind of cool. It's not as cool as it was. She's got creepy little eyeballs too. And maybe no eyebrows. I don't know. Right? I better. Did I? Oh, yeah. Make a mess. Yes. Okay, what am I doing? I might have to go in a minute also. Oh yeah, I do have to go. Actually, let me see who I can raid. Let me see. It's raiding time, chat. Whoops. Who's going? Oh, play in the mud. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna go and see Play in the Mud. Thank you for going to the stream, chat. I'll be back another day. Sometime. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a good one, chat. Keep cool. Bye. And you, YouTube, actually. Bye.